Alrighty. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Alright. Pull this up. Go right here. Alrighty. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Alright. Pull this up. Drag this down. Say what's up to y'all in the live chat. Yeah. Alright, we're here like I promised. I did some things off screen though. And what I did off screen was just upgrade the
So, are you ready to begin your training?
the training room. I upgraded them all, as you can see. Now let's complete the rest of them all. Mopped. Alright. Been going for allergies today, thanks to dust. I know everyone's watching the Sparking Zero Neo content. All the training's done. Oh, I was talking about her upgrading it, not the race itself.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Dang, man. Oh, this is the baseball one.
Heya! Yeah, I definitely can't see myself going to school.
There it is.
Found some tasty looking food. Sup? All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tackle you.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well. Huh. I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right? Woohoo!
This might work out. Try to keep your eyes on the road.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
I can get into this. This might work out.
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Huh. Wrong one.
I'd better get going.
Aren't we in a hurry?
All right, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
Sup? let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well. I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
This might work out. I can get into this.
Aw.
Woohoo! Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great. I bet this thing can go even faster. Hey, not too bad. Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
You're doing pretty well.
Sup? All right, let's do this. Ha! Hey, water! Yeah, man, this feels great. Woohoo! Yeah! You really messed things up there. Sorry about that. I couldn't make it in time. Sup? All right, let's do this. Yeah! Whoa, an oasis! Man, this feels great! Woohoo!
Are you kidding me?
You really messed things up there. Sorry about that. I couldn't make it in time. Sup?
Hi.
All right, let's do this.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with the mic. I just keep sneezing, man. Allergy season,
It'd
man.
be great to cool off in that oasis. We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
Oh? Yeah. Might have to.
Yeah.
Restart that again. On the clip.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Yeah. 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 Sorry about that. I couldn't make it in time.
We're talking big shit.
Sup?
All right.
All right, let's do this. I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right?
Man.
Yeah, man, this feels great. Woohoo!
Really? Somehow I ended up inside the mountain.
Yeah. Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Yeah. 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 Hey, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Hey, not too bad. Yeah. 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 How was that? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'll make quick work of you. Show them power!
Huh? You're done already?
Yeah, I watched the Code Veronica trailer. I don't know why she's wearing a jacket. And yes, I have played Jack and Daxter. I played the old school Sonic Racing. I also played the Crash Bandicoot games. And they're racing games too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Just I've been focused on this tissue paper right now. Whew.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Show them power!
No, you should train some more. We got a keeper. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I could see Piccolo training under something like that. Hey! Yeah! All right!
There's some caves. I can hit it to get some D medals.
Whoa! This stone's extra hard! Whoa! This stone's extra hard! I've never felt a stone this hard before! I've never felt a stone this hard before! I've never felt a stone this hard before! Woo! Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard. Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
I haven't played the Jack series, but I plan on playing all 3 games. It's wild. So many 6th generation games hold up to this day. You are right on that. They do hold up. I have the PS3 collection version of it, not the PS4. I do have the PS2 games, but I don't think they'll do well unless I emulate it. But there are some PS2 games I'm going to have to play on the PS2 because there's no way to emulate it, right? I also played Ratchet & Clank, man. Ratchet & Clank was my favorite when it came compared to like Jak and Daxter. I also love Sly Cooper, but Spyro the Dragon was good too as a kid. The only thing I don't understand is during the weird PS2 generation of Crash Bandicoot, when you get to climb on monsters, it's like that Titan game where they put it, Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy's actor in it, that version. That game. Of him climbing on monsters, and it's called jacking. So many people did so many inappropriate jokes. Hell, I even seen Angry Video Game Nerd did a review on it. I also really loved it playing the Resident Evil games. PS1 ones. So much. And then later the GameCube version. I'm working on trying to get me a Dreamcast so I could try the Dreamcast version of Spider-Man. But I have to wait till I repay some friends. And then I'll get to do those things. You ever played the Legacy of Kain games? That's a good game too. Vampire platformer on PS1. I know they remastered it. I bought it. Be playing it for the channel. Been hearing that Bethesda's remaking Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas as well. Only sad thing is, going forward, we won't have no discs. I'm more of a physical guy. You know, when I play some of these retro games on emulators, I have the physical disc. I have an upscaler, upscales the hardware on my TV, because I got that upscaler thanks to y'all. Thanks to finding out through the retro community, thanks to them. I do hope one day I could get me a Retro Tink 4K or a Retro Tink 10, I think it's what it's called. Because then if I combine that with the upscaler I have, I'll be able to make PS2 games look pure like the CRT colors. Because there's some games, when I upscale them, they don't look as good as they do in their original format. And OLEDs don't capture that as well. I thought of doing them with a DVD recorder to capture the gameplay. I can't get a scaler to do those certain games like that. Yeah, that game. Prince of Persia's good too. I bought Prince of Persia's continuation in 3D on Xbox. I got that too recently. Oh, I love Kingdom Hearts, but I more love Dragon Quest. You know, Dragon Quest Cursed King. Love that game. And I do like Berserk, but I'm afraid to do that on channel. I have the Berserk games, but I'm afraid to do them on channel because I know how the manga is. Because I once almost got in trouble on here for accidentally picking up a Playboy for a split second at Joe Barbaro's run on Mafia 2. Yeah. Yeah. And to anyone I say who don't emulate and they want to buy original hardware, they want to upscale it, I say don't try to upscale the PS2. Play it on an emulator if you're going to do YouTube or streaming, because it costs a lot more money to upscale that. But I might be wrong. There might be easier solutions now. Because when I got my setup was a few, like, I think 3 or 4 years ago. And when it comes to me on pixel games, like Streets of Rage, Sonic Hedgehog, and them, I want to capture them in their CRT look. So I think the COT look at those games are way better. There is one collection though by Sega that I think is very underrated, and that's probably the PS3 and 360 releases of it. Some of them actually have close enough to their CRT look. Close, but they're not quite there. Yeah, Mafia 2 is a good game. Yeah, when I was at the train station for the Joe Barbaro DLC, yeah, I accidentally showed a Playboy picture for a couple seconds. I had to went back after that stream and quickly blur that out. I didn't mean to even pick it up. That game, I heard Mafia 2 is getting a remake again. I don't know if that's true. But I've been hearing that in the Mafia community. And it does deserve another remake, but in a different way. Because Mafia 2 had so much cut content for Vito. Because I know the DLC gives us free roam. But Vito's was cut. And we didn't even get that with the definitive edition. They didn't bring some of that helmet back, but maybe the blood. But anyway, let me get on Planet Namek. There's crystals I gotta get there, too. Need to upgrade the chips and stuff. See if I got the right parts to get the material crafted.
I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Too bad he's gonna keep saying this every time.
All right. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
I also play other party games too. It's like that Sonic Racing game you're talking about. I played a Pac-Man Fever game where it had Tekken characters and stuff on it. You move on a board game, kind of like one of those think of Mario Party. And y'all have to do a bunch of mini games. Whoever wins the mini game moves up on the board and they can get it. And there goes the controller again. I clean it, I put new joysticks in it. Doesn't still fix it. But Mafia 2 storytelling is okay in my opinion, but
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
I do
I can
know
tell this thing's got lots of energy.
that they're working on another project of Mafia. I'm talking about the new game, not the remakes we were discussing before. Because people from that worked on the old country, Mafia the Old Country, so they're booked for another sequel. They really made that game feel 7 gen. Yeah, it does. Mafia the Old Country, a very underrated game. There's still people out there dogging on it, but it's still sold well. The only thing I could complain about that game is it has bushes that are like in Mafia 3. They're hard as concrete even if your tire nudge it. Because that went off the road. Yeah, Ripped Hands up. You know, we're going. Alright. I've been hearing from people, and I don't know if this is 100% true, but we're going back to Empire Bay, but playing as someone else during the 20s and 30s. We might get to see Vito's dad or Joe Barbaro and Vito as little kids. That's what I've been hearing. Don't know if it's true. That's supposed to be the sequel to the Old Country, supposedly. I've been hearing from people. And I say take it with a grain of salt until we look at it. That's why I ain't talking about Xenoverse 3 to some people.
Off a lot of energy.
But Enzo, man, he sacrificed.
This thing's got lots of energy.
He thought he could get away with dating the Don's daughter, Elizabeth. Oh man, he thought he could. And then the preacher snitched because of the old dude. When you get to play as Don's daughter and kill that old dude. Oh yeah, that. The heck are you doing, Piccolo? Trying to break dance?
I owe the people of Namek a lot.
Is this D middle? Oh, that's the gods. For Mr. Popo's community board.
A lot of energy. Hey!
Never felt a stone this hard as you don't say it. Oh. Probably will now.
I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Let's see here. Wrong day. Animaniac Piccolo. Yeah, Piccolo used to be my favorite character first before it became Trunks. Watching that back on. Watching the Ocean dub and then later became the Funimation dub. When they used to have that heavy metal music in the background. And years later, watched Japanese version. Little key note to everyone: if y'all ever get the orange bricks that Funimation made, do not. If you want to listen to the Japanese version, because the music from the I can't say like a Kikuchi score is messed up on the orange bricks. I have so many box sets of Dragon Ball. Ain't even funny. I even have some. I used to have some of my VHS tapes. Then I sold them, and now I find they're worth a bunch of money. I should have hanged on to them a lot later. I think that could be the scalpers making the prices go up too. Let's see. Let's build the chips first. Pure blue crystal. Refined iron. That's all I need right there is refined iron and stuff. Alright. I think we can go away, come back, keep going to the Spring High world and get that. So Anonymous is supposedly attacking Sony for it. I wouldn't be surprised. I lived through when Sony got hacked several times. Because I'm not on either or company side. I just play good games, whether it's made by them or not. What I think is good though, but some people can make it bad. I even played lesser known games. Hell, I liked that Soprano game, and a lot of people don't like that game. It's gameplay, but the people love the story. That's a good thing. Might need to do that on the channel one day if I can get it working. I might have to rewatch the show again. My memory ain't as good anymore. I have to take notes.
Nothing for me over here. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Oh, I remember one GTA competitors. My favorite other game before GTA was the driver games. I still got to do driver 1 or 2, but I'm going to wait until I train on it because of certain missions. You have to be picture perfect on them. My favorite competitor, though, was the Saint Row franchise. And I know some people don't consider this a competitor, but there was the Godfather game. And then you have Scarface, The World Is Yours, which is what Vice City was referencing. And I saw by another YouTuber, Mafia Games. I ain't trying to disrespect the channel. I mess up the name. Forgive me. I'd love to have that sequel that he showed. There was a sequel to the Scarface game that he showed. It looked interesting in Vegas.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Also, loved the true crime games too. True Crime New York, in my opinion, was the best one. A lot of people also love True Crime LA. Also love Sleeping Dogs. That's another good one. But I don't like to put Sleeping Dog compared to GTA. I like to put it compared to the Yakuza. So I played those games too, those Japanese Yakuza games. I remember when they had dub voices for the PS2 version. When Sega did that. Dead Rights. Dead to Rights. I would have to look it up to see if I played it. Doesn't sound familiar, but I can probably recognize the cover. I played Dead Rising, and I really loved the Dead Rising. And I like to say to some of the people who play it on PlayStation, y'all are missing some of the story.
We got a keeper.
On Xbox, we got more story for Chuck. And Frank. And we got Dead Rising.
All right! This apple looks extra
3
juicy.
when it came on
We got
Xbox
a
One.
keeper.
Also play the Dead or Alive games too. Hang on, let me get my phone. It's gonna probably take a granny fart to do anything because everything messes up on this thing. All I know is when I get a new phone and I get everything off of this, I'm taking a shotgun to this phone and I'm shooting it. Because it has embarrassed me for the last time.
Alrighty. Shouldn't we get going?
Yeah, it's way cooler on there. They got the real beginning, the Dead Rising 2, isn't a part of the trilogy. It was a demo. I think it's what it was. Where you play outside of Vegas and the little girl and Chuck has to flee to go where they are at the to where they go to where they are in the story to where they be in the actual game Dead Rising 2. At the end you fight the psychopath where you left her.
Is something bothering you?
And that was on 360 and I think you could play them on Xbox One as well. I know they brought them all to Xbox One and PS4. The thing I'm still shocked is they put Dead Rising 1 on PS4. I thought that was going to stay locked to 360 forever. Just like Dead Rising 3. Wait a minute. Dead to Rights.
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
I recognize that game by Bandai Namco. I think I played it on different hardware though. Was this ever on Nintendo? Or I could be thinking of another game. Let me see. Yeah, it was on GameCube. That's where I played it. I didn't beat it, but I played it. Where you hide behind the pillars and stuff, shoot at the people.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, it's that cop game. The only thing, though, I can criticize about Dead Rising is probably the remake. And Dead Rising
Might
Dead
cause some
Rising
trouble
4.
later. Best to deal with this now.
I didn't like the story of Dead Rising 4, how they portrayed Frank West.
Yeah. All right. Whoa.
And I've been
stone's
hearing
extra hard.
that, and I don't even know if this is 100% true too, because I ain't heard from it in a good while. But I heard Capcom, when they got hacked, there was a list of games on there a while back,
Found some tasty looking
and there was a
food.
continuation of Dead Rising at a filming
Might cause
studio,
some trouble later. Best
and
to deal with this
it's
now.
going to be Frank West again, but in Hollywood, California, at a filming studio. Instead of a shopping mall.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right! This apple looks extra juicy.
Thing I find funny about Dead Rising is Frank retelling Chuck's story. Yeah, Dead Rising's remake, that's the one I criticize because it has some weird censorship, man. Like, they got rid of what? They got rid of, when Frank gets in the mall the first time, he says, "What in the world?" Yeah, it's Frank Go to Hollywood, supposedly in the new game. But I don't know if that's true. That's what people said about the Link thing. That could be an AI.
Might cause
For
some
all I
trouble
know,
later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't know about the links, but I'll talk about them. But they're, all I gotta say is take it with a grain of salt. That was linked a while back.
All right.
It's like how I always hear
Found some
from
tasty
certain
looking food.
fans that Soulcom's going to return to PlayStation.
This looks like a great apple.
I've been
Found
hearing
some tasty looking
I've been
food.
hearing almost every year they're going to remake Soulcom. Soulcom is a shooter game where you can give your teammates commands to do stuff like defuse stuff and
All right.
sit up there. If you're more aligned to Xbox games, I would
All right.
describe it kind of like Star Wars Clone
This is
Commando,
great.
where you can tell the soldiers to mount somewhere and stuff, except it's a little
Might cause
more
some trouble later.
in
Best to deal
depth.
with this now.
That used to be Sony's own shooter compared to other companies.
We got a keeper.
But
All right. This has got to be some tasty meat.
I don't think it's going to return
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
because of how
We got a keeper.
I do agree with that Frank is a little too old. Hell, even Chuck is old because if you've seen them at the end of
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Dead Rising 3 when he shows up to get his daughter. Yeah, they all old. Same thing with the Resident Evil
We
characters
got a
when they.
keeper.
And I love classic Resident Evil characters. Don't get me wrong, but if you keep doing it in the modern
We
period,
got
right?
a keeper.
I understand the remakes like
Found
Code
some
Veronica,
tasty
and then they
looking
can
food.
bring it back when they're young at their prime.
We got a keeper.
I know Chris and Leon. Well, Chris ain't popped up in Requiem, but Leon has. I know the women are thirsting over Leon, but there's going to be a point where Leon's way too old to even come back to. Just saying. So I know Leon and
We got
Chris
a
are
keeper.
the most
We got
popular
a keeper.
one. But are they going to keep going until they break their hip? So, and I ain't dissing those characters because, hell, some of my favorite side characters in Resident Evil don't even get a return. He only had one game. And I know he's old too. I know I might say something that I know we need new IPs. But I think the gaming industry has become like the filming industry. They're too scared to make a new IP, so they go mess up the old IPs in some cases. And I know they don't do it all the time. I know they don't mess it up.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
The only reason why I say they mess it up is because that's what the filming industry's been doing. Messing up classic IPs. In some cases. Not every case, but some. I wish Star Wars would come back to its glory,
Might
but
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
but Dave and
All right.
Kathy and Brian Johnson,
We got a
J.J.
keeper.
Abrams, they don't know how to do a character. And due to films messing up, it's been making me disdain for like certain things, worried about it'll suck. One good thing that came from it, though, I've been getting closer back to God. But and I also got retro games I haven't played before too. That like I got a RPG. It's old but new to me. That Akira Chiyama did. Chrono Trigger. I'll be playing that one day too. I'll have to figure it out. I got the copy. It came with the Final Fantasy game, one of the older Final Fantasy games on PS1. I'll be putting it in the PS3 and playing that. Even though I have a digital copy of it for my Vita. It's gonna suck. I kind of had a feeling they'll be shutting down the PS3 store because I had a problem recently. I bought
Found some tasty looking food.
I bought
Alright.
it.
This has
Batman
gotta be some
Arkham Origins
tasty
again,
meat.
but I bought it a collector's edition that was never open,
All right.
and it has some pre-order content I didn't get with that game. And when I went to go to download it, it didn't add it to my library, but I redeemed it. And every time when I go to it on my download list, it messed up. And that was before Sony made that announcement that they're shutting down the PS3 store, stop making physical discs. So I know something was happening because I never encountered that before. The code wasn't expired, but I got shafted over the collector's edition I bought. Batman Arkham Origin. I did that because I wanted certain skins that came with. that I didn't have when I bought it the normal copy years ago. I wonder if the online's still going on that too by the time when I play it.
Found some tasty looking food.
You ever played Dying Light? Dying Light's a good new IP in the horror game department.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
If you play Assassin's Creed in them, it's kind of like it because you got parkour in it. Or I shouldn't even say like Assassin's Creed. I should say more like Mirror's Edge. If I'm saying it right, where the hardcore parkour chick, and then it becomes a shooter in some segment. I played that too. I probably can't beat it now. So I went back to touch it.
Trouble later.
To try it out.
Deal with this now.
And I fell off the ledge. My death.
I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Show me your power.
Huh? You're done already? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I will stop you!
Unleash your power. So that's all, huh?
Yeah, this thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Oh no, where are you going, analog stick? Let me go back to Supreme Cowboy. I haven't played the Beast yet because I'm still helping my friend out, and my friend's helping me out complete Dying Light 2. And I'm talking about to 100% completion, getting every outfit, blueprint, all that. When I do it on my channel, I probably won't do 100% completion on certain ones. First game, I also love buying the skins in shop. That's how much money I spend on those games. I still can't believe in Dying Light 2 you got For Honor stuff in that. But I do got the highest edition to the Beast. I just ain't started yet. I know my buddy, one of my buddies, who's also crazy about these games. I think his name is... Well, I won't say his real name because I don't want to dox him. Either though my friend Fatal, he won't care. He'll say it on my stream. He'll say people's
I've
names.
never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa! this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
And by the way, the people that made Dying Light were the original devs of the original Dead Island games, like Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Rapid Tide. I love them too. Oh, I know he sound like Crane, and I remember. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. I found the Easter egg that people were talking about of Kyle Crane, and people were saying that he's dead, and I said, no, he isn't. That sounds like he's just breaking out a run and going somewhere else. He got split from the group. I got called a liar for that, and that was before the Beast came out. And then the Beast came out, and they apologized to me for not believing me about Kyle Crane being alive.
Yeah! I've never
They
felt
thought
a stone this hard before.
since the bucket's in there,
I've never felt a stone this. Hey!
they didn't see it as an Easter egg. They thought he died. Either no, they're not the same actor neither, because Roger Craig Smith plays Crane. I tell you something else that's weird. I don't know if it's Roger Craig Smith or not. I say it was, but if I'm wrong on that. But the guy from Black Ops 1 also sounds like Kyle Crane, the main character from Black Ops 1. Mason, one who thought he was Victor Rekoff. He sounds like Roger Craig Smith too, like Kyle Crane. And I love the Easter eggs and puns in the Dying Light, especially in 1. If Mama ain't happy, nobody's happy. The guy who has the mother, the mental guy who has his mother as a bucket in his room and he's watching a movie, and you had to get him chocolate. And then that weird Easter egg, if you pull a light switch, it shows zombies come out dancing. And the little purple teddy bear, it looks like a toy store. Or if you keep pressing his nose to get a blueprint, he explodes. He'll tell you to stop it. And the Mario Easter egg with the Goomba zombies. They took a risk going full volatile mode. Yeah, because it seems like in the trailer, he has a mutation that gives him super strength. I hated those certain volatiles, Dying Light 2, because the ones in 1, they're not really that scary if you put on zombie camouflage. Even though the queens, the armored ones, they could sense you when you're in it. I used to do that stuffed turtle glitch that everyone did to get your mastery level up. I had to do my first game, back to where my level was 4 times. Because all the PS4s I bought quitted on me. The reason why I bought them for P4 is because I got more friends on PlayStation than I do Xbox. Most of the people I know when I played Xbox back in the 360 day, they got
Let's go.
They got old. They heard about me playing computer, and then when they jumped over to computer, they never came back. They never came back to 360 and never messaged me anymore. They just stayed playing single player games. Then I met people on PlayStation, hung around them, and I've been sticking with them for a while. Yeah, but I do think Kyle Crane is the better protagonist, in my opinion. Because I do think, even though with all the upgrades and new stuff we got in Dying Light 2, I still think some aspects of the first game was good. Yeah, they were living that PC life. This was before PC parts got expensive, though. I'm talking about before Xbox One came out. I'm talking about back when 360 was still king.
We got a keeper.
Like 2012s, like 2010 to 2012, 2013. That's when they all banned me. I went back PlayStation because PlayStation 3 back in the day, you didn't even need Plus to play online. You could just play online normally. But there was still a problem with that. The hackers on that were way worse. Because when I went back on there, I went to play COD. And I have a buddy who used to be in the top of the world on Black Ops 2, but he don't do that no more. Yeah, when they discovered how to like mod GTA 4, before Rockstar started shutting down stuff, like they've been doing with mods, they used to allow mods like any type. People used to make mods of Vice City, GTA San Andreas' engine, and they did the same thing with GTA 3. When my buddies and them discovered that, there they went. Because COD wasn't doing it anymore because hackers were becoming a problem. As well, because people had JTAGs back then, but it wasn't as bad as PlayStation. Because when PlayStation got hacked and their servers went down, that was shut down for many months. That's part of the reason why I switched over to Xbox, is because they got it shut it down. I used to be play a butt ton of the other zombie game. Oh yeah, Left 4 Dead. I used to play a butt ton of Left 4 Dead way back in the day with my buddies. That was the game we played the most on my old Xbox account before I lost that. let's make. Can I make a speed 10 yet? Alright, I need refined iron. Time to go in the water. I think Master Roshi's area has that. Just gotta go into the water. I don't think GTA 6 will allow people to rest. I think every one of their mamas is going to buy that game. Then it's going to get updated years on. Just like GTA 5 been updated. But there's one thing I hope Rockstar don't do. Is do what they did to the PS3 and 360 version of the game. And that is shut it down.
Best to deal with this now.
If they shut down GTA 5, I think we're all cooked. Because it proves the fact that corporate people don't care about preserving what we have. 'Cause I think GTA 5 could stay alive once 6 is out because of peer-to-peer connection.
All right. All right.
But I know everyone will be doing what they've been doing now.
Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
It's just like how what's happening to the Xenoverse 2 game.
So that's all.
It gets an update, people get on it, then they get back off. But after people play that story, after people do their, reviews, whatnot, it's just going to be updated, drip feed, updated, drip feed, updated, drip feed, updated, drip feed. And I know that sounds like I'm being negative, but I'm not. I'm just saying that's what's probably going to happen. They've been doing it to 5. I still can't believe they gave up on Red Dead. That's another one I hope don't get shut down. I worked so hard getting all that gold and everything.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this.
Did
now.
all that farming and they give up on the game.
I'll win, you'll see.
Alright, washing machine robot.
Incredible. You're better than I thought. All right. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Yep. I remember those wacky commercials. I even remember that weird commercial of PlayStation 3 where that little baby doll cried. I even remember weird commercials from the 90s and 2000s. They're just outright weird. I even remember the Zoo Pals. Point Zoo Pal. Those dinner plates with animals on it. Oh, and that apply directly to the forehead. Type ad. And coming soon to video and DVD.
Yeah. All right.
Uh-oh. I'm not going to get all the crystals in this. Alright, let me, see how much do we have. Items. Reforge, iron, reinforge. Reinforged gold right there. Reinforged silver. Still only one. Commercials. Yeah.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Thinking about those commercials is also making me feel old. I know
Might cause some trouble.
the reason why it's making me feel old is because of how when I talk to certain people online, some women think I'm when they start a conversation, they think I'm hitting on them, and then when they find out my age, they think I'm old when I'm only like 2 years older than them. How am I old if only 2 years older? I don't even understand that myself.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'll win, you'll see.
Unleash your power! Don't kid yourself, you could never beat me.
Is that a ship?
Says crystals are right. Oh.
Yeah! How's that sound?
Didn't get it there. I might have to go to Bulma's place.
There's a ship down there. All right.
I also remember the Six Flags commercials too.
All right.
Yeah. The old man dancing.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I remember going to other amusement parks like Carowinds. And my cousin went to Dollyland.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I bet it'd be real fun to fish around here.
Let me go back to where Bulma lives and go under the water over there. I know there's crystals there too. If not, I'll buy from a vendor. I might buy from the, see if I can buy it from the vendor, but I think the refined stuff you have to find.
You looking for something? All right.
Let's see. Refine. Nope. Nope.
Thanks a bunch. Yeah.
Yep, Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing? Khakis?
Might cause some trouble later.
Yeah.
Best to deal with this now.
You know, I've seen that guy, the other dude who replaced him. I know it was a white guy at first, and then it was another dude.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
The other
I wonder
dude,
if that cave's big
I've
enough
seen
for me
him
to
in a
train
pizza
in.
commercial.
Pumped up and ready to go.
Show me your power!
No, you should train some more. All right. All right.
That's silver.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
I guess we're lying.
This stone's extra hard.
Oh, Mike made her right.
Yeah. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Refined silver. Let me guess.
I've never
Refined
felt
silver.
a stone this hard before. Look, that's a cave, isn't it? I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Unleash your power!
Now you know how powerful I am. All right.
I believe it was over here somewhere, some rocks.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
I also been hearing people are saying that Spider-Man PS1 game, the Spider-Man 2000, has been remade. But I don't know if that's true too. I know there's a fan remake coming of it. There's a Latina dude doing it. Latino. But the one I'm talking about, I heard was an official one, but I'm starting to get worried that Insomniac ain't making the Venom DLC and the Carnage DLC, because we're supposed to get Eddie Brock and him like as Venom at some point, because I know it was Harry in the second Insomniac game. I have it, played it on the channel. Also played Days Gone too. Yeah, I know. I want them to remake it, but if that rumor is true, I don't care if it's a digital copy only. I say, shove, take my money. I know that contributes to the problem.
We got a keeper. All right.
But Spider-Man
this
PS1
extra juicy.
was my favorite because it's connected to the animated series, the '90s Spider-Man, which is connected to the X-Men show, which is still ongoing right now. I'm surprised. I hope that Wolverine game does a reference to the X-Men, or the X-Men shows up in it, like Professor Xavier or Magneto.
Might cause some trouble later.
Because X-Men '97 is, I think, in my opinion, the only good project out of Disney so far I enjoyed. I know other people consider like the Hulu theirs, but I kind of don't, because Disney's not fully involved. They're just collecting a paycheck for owning it. And if they do remake that first game, they need to do the second game too, Enter Electro. I did that also on my channel. Because if they do remake that, we could probably get that Thor ending that the people in the
found some tasty looking food.
Lost Media found.
Tasty looking food.
I do like RPGs, JRPGs too. I also love turn-based RPGs too, like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. I love Japanese roleplay RPGs. Lost Odyssey. I might look into that. And here we go again. You don't know how bad this is in multiplayer games when that controller cuts off. When I play COD and then right at an appointment moment, it cuts off and then I get shot. Sometimes it happens in Fortnite too. I do play Fortnite sometimes. I don't play as much as I used to. I used to play with a big streamer. He's a big streamer now. It's King Rex. He was one of my friends. He still is one of my friends. We just don't play games together anymore. Still consider him a
Might cause
friend.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
It's the joystick. It says it's getting disconnected because the DualSense, it has these USB plugs plug in it to easily replace it. I think one of the pins or something in it's messed up because it does. Because I've replaced it before. I've replaced the joystick several times. And them things are expensive. They're almost cost a new controller, a basic controller. But I don't want no basic controller because its battery life is bad and the stick drift on it is worse. I went through 10 normal PS5 controllers before coming to the DualSense. It's I'm starting to think maybe they did that stuff on purpose so people could buy more controllers, or they just went cheap like Mr. Krabs because they love money. So I do take these controllers apart, clean them all on the inside. I unhook the battery and everything in the ribbed cable. I do follow all the instructions.
All right.
Well, taking it apart the right way.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! How's that sound?
I might buy me a custom controller like what the YouTubers have. It can work on console and computer.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
To see if they're any worth anything.
House.
See if the parts in them are actually reliable. And I do think PS4 controllers last a lot longer than this. Same thing with the Xbox Ones and the Xbox One Series X Series controllers. I think they last longer than this piece of crap too.
Found some tasty looking food.
No matter how many times I take it apart, I pack the spring on the inside, little wire thing, clean it off, clean the dirt all the way down to it. Still go bad. Stick drift or disconnect. I am thinking about the future. Taking apart a retro controller and taking the parts out of it and putting the joysticks on the modern controllers to see if they last longer. I know certain retro controllers I had for a very long time, and I never had this much problem with it. I think stuff from back then were made a little better.
Might cause some
out of
trouble
the right
later.
material.
Best to deal with this now.
I'm gonna stay on the ground for this so they don't figure out where I am.
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'm really scared of
How's that sound?
what's gonna happen to Xenoverse 3. The reason why is knowing how grindy Xenoverse 2 has become to get the items you want in Parallel Quest. And I'm talking about the DLC ones, not base game ones, because the base game ones are a lot easier to get stuff.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
Xenoverse 3 ends up becoming like Xenoverse 2 did. It's ending too much grindy. Just to get one item, like it might take me 3 months to get one thing. One move, one skill or clothing.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with
I
this
think
now.
clothing's good though. It's more aligned with the skills. And here we go again. Thank God this ain't multiplayer. I'll be dying every second. The dying part I ain't worried about. It's that if it kept happening in the same spot where when I need to get something done, that would be the problem.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'll make quick work of you.
Pumped up and ready to go. Now you know how powerful I am. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'll win, you'll see!
Unleash your inner power!
Now you know how powerful I am! Found some tasty-looking food. We got a keeper.
Try to do racing. Yeah. There he is.
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hopefully I can get this done in
feels
time.
great. We should be able to make it, right?
This might
Well, if I
work
don't
out.
get it done in time, I'll stop at some point and then try to play Sparking Enduro.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Missed that shortcut over there.
Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad.
I can get into this.
I saw Optimus Prime back there.
I can get into this.
Of a car edition.
You're doing pretty well.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
I could probably do that. I probably.
Hey!
What's up?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Oh, baby. I beat 117 in this.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Man, this feels great.
I can get into this. You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might work out.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Woohoo! Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
Oh, I ate my time
I
up.
really screwed that up. I bet this thing can go even faster.
Try to keep your eyes on the road.
Went below my last score.
What's up?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad. Woohoo!
I can get into this. This might work out.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh. Come on.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. Woohoo! We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
This might work out.
I doubt I got it. But I might beat it my last score. Launch, man. Talking heads. Here's 5. I hear you. Alright. I doubt I have the refined iron. But we're gonna try. That says as refined iron. At all the spots.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this.
I'll make quick work of you. Inner power!
You're done already? All right. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Whoa! This stone's extra hard. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I will stop you!
Unleash your inner power! So that's all, huh?
Yeah! Whoa! This stone's extra hard! Whoa! This stone's extra hard! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Look at the size of those bones! Yeah! Whoa! This stone's extra hard! What huge bones! I wish I could have fought these dinos when they were alive. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I'll win, you'll see!
Unleash your inner power! So that's all, huh?
This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Yeah! I'm feeling all right. Whoa! This stone's extra hard. Yeah! How's that sound?
And here we go again.
Whoa! This stone's extra hard! Whoa! This stone's extra hard!
Man.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I will stop you!
Unleash your power!
Incredible! You're better than I thought! All right! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right!
Oh man. I even remember everyone was doing a sitcom too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Power!
Incredible! You're better than I thought. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. I've never felt a stone this hard before. looks like a great apple. All right. Yeah. 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 I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah. Man, it's freezing. Yeah. Hey. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. All right. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. All right. We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! All right. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. What's this?
Unleash your power!
And the bucket of bolts are terminated. There's also some good Terminator games out there too. And there we go once again.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here?
Yeah! All right! Yeah! Yeah! This thing's giving off a lot of energy. Woo! We got a keeper. Well, this place seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around. Let's head through the tunnel. How's that sound? Yeah! What's this? Yeah! Yeah! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yeah! We got a keeper.
Got to get enough of this to make two of those parts. So I'm going to need about 20 that reforged iron, like 25, 30. Let's see how many we got so far. There it is, reforged iron. We got 10. So we got enough for one, I think.
To deal with this now. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Y'all got, thanks to thinking about commercials and songs and stuff, y'all got me thinking about that old song from way back in the day. You spin my head right round. You spin my head right round, right round. When we go down, when we go down, down. metal. Needs a vitamin D.
Looks like it's some sort of tunnel. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. What's that? Is that a way through the mountain? Yeah! All right. This thing's giving off a lot of energy. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I can tell this thing's got lots of energy. We got a keeper. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! This stone's extra hard. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! Whoa! This stone's
And there we go again. It's gonna be bad when I play it DLC. All sparking later on today.
might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! All right. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! All right.
I think we got enough. Hello, bud. What you want? You ready there? Is that correct? New Resident Evil film. Actually, trust him with the film. Takes place 2025. Movie does not have the canon to the universe. Well, my thing is that film could still be good, but why is it called Resident Evil?
I'd better get going.
Aren't we in a hurry?
That's my problem. Some people go to grab the IP of a property wanting to make their own film, but why do they use a pre-existing IP name and they don't give it an original name?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with
That
this
would have been
now.
better for that film. Instead of calling it Resident Evil, they could call it whatever they want. like our original IP name, like someone would describe the film in key detail.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
The only thing I had a problem with when it came to Resident Evil not getting representation, I think it was that one with the two sisters and Albert Wesker being
Might cause
that
some
bald
trouble
dude.
later. Best to
Yeah.
deal. I will stop you.
Unleash your inner power!
No, you should train some more.
That Netflix series, I believe that's what it was.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! How's that sound? Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You can go ahead and like the film. I'm not gonna go watch it. Probably till it comes on DVD or Blu-ray if they ever do it. But because I'm focusing on watching two other films right now, I'm gonna try to watch Spider-Man Brand New Day and probably The Odyssey.
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
We should be able to make it, right?
Not with this cutting off. I'm not sure if I'll give Odyssey a review. I'm gonna watch Odyssey because a friend of mine who already reviews movies, she reviewed it, said it was good. I'm just going to give Odyssey a try now. Spider-Man, I might do it on my podcast. I'm going to bring me a notebook, paper, and write down some key points from the movie because I know I'll forget because
This might work out.
my brain
You're doing pretty
injury.
well.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo!
This might work out.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
Man, too bad. Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right?
I think I beat it by milliseconds, my last score. Oh, I beat it by 1 second. But if I do review Brand New Day, I'm going to give it an honest opinion. It looks good so far. All I wanted out of Tom Holland when I was watching his films was a lot more consequences. Because I know Spider-Man after reading books and even other timeline of books. He's supposed to have a hard life. Tell you though, the artist Todd McFarlane, when he used to write Spider-Man books, it helped me to learn how to read, along with some John Romita Sr. I pick up their books and pronunciate the now, the ver, and because some of those stories were so basic, they taught me how to read a little bit. Spider-Man and Batman and hell, even the X-Men were like some of my original favorite heroes as a kid. Even Superman was, but the Superman I watched was the old cartoons, like those old picture ones.
Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. Whoa! This thing looks pretty rare. All right. All right.
Oh, do I have any underrated superheroes? Well, I do. Some of them I won't even remember their name, but I remember what they look like. And that's because of the brain injury I have. One of them's Max something. I know that. Max something. Where's the purple outfit with the yellow gloves?
Yup.
Max. He's from this. I think he's from the same company as Spawn from Todd McFarlane. Max is, I think. Or am I thinking of another company? I'd have to dig out the books. And I kind of don't want to dig them out because I got so many boxes on that box. When I get, after I repay people, I'm going to renovate my room. It's probably Max Steel. It's probably. He has big yellow gloves. He's big and buff. Purple. That's. Used to read him quite a lot.
All right, what should I do now? Is something bothering you?
There was also some indie books I used to read too. There's also some indie book heroes I used to read too, but I just can't remember their name too. I'd have to open up all the boxes. I put it those comics with my Simpsons and Futurama comics. I'd have to dig through all that. Yeah. I also love I think they're called the Watchers. Or Watchmen. He's all white.
All right, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
All white, wears a trench coat. A lot of. That's a darker book too, kind of like how Berserk is a darker book. I think in one of that book, there's a guy who feeds a little girl to his pet dogs, and you see it happen in the book. As the Watchman, yeah, that.
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
I seen dark books. I seen happy go books, stuff like it. But the reason I wish I can remember all this stuff, but I can't. With how my brain ain't healing as it used to be, I'm kind of afraid I'll get old timers in the future. Black Summer Comics. I also want to read I Am Awesome by that Eric July guy too. I want to read his book too, because if it intrigues me,
Alrighty.
I'll
Aren't
get
we in a
around to it.
hurry?
But if I'm going to talk about it, I might have to take notes. Like I said, 'cause my brain ain't as good as it used to be. And I'm not even that old. I'm only in my 30s, so I'll go ahead and look it up here.
Alright, what should I do now?
Aren't we in a hurry?
I'm looking at them. I haven't read these, but they look cool. If I ever find me a comic store, I might see if they have any. I know a comic store. It's not too far from me. I go to, but they mostly have old stuff. They do get some new stuff in stock.
I'd better get going. Shouldn't we get going?
Brownie, quit licking the controller. You're okay, buddy. Where you are.
I'd better get going. Is something bothering you?
Mark Miller.
I'd better get going. Is something bothering you?
I might look him up too. Hey, Dog, I don't know, man. You getting everything, you know. Just no, dog. Just trying to eat. No, man. How do you sneak off when my back is
Let's get
turned
moving.
and you climb to steal my paintbrush? You ain't taking my paintbrush, buddy. Now you want belly rubs, you goofy dog. Yeah, I see Mark Miller. I'll say this though.
Alrighty.
Aren't we in a hurry?
There is underrated here as I like, but that the movie industry and TV show industry messed up. That is She-Hulk, Falcon. Because Falcon don't supposed to be Captain America. I know everyone's heard that from people talking about that, but there's that other hero too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I'll make quick work of you. Show me your power!
Incredible! You're better than I thought!
Well, I hope it's good.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I hope it's good, but if the things I hear about the producers are true, I heard. I can't remember his name, but one of the producers on
We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best
on
to deal with
X-Men
this
'97, when they were talking about the people that are working on this Doomsday stuff, they want to keep the power, some of the corporate suits at Disney. I don't know who the corporate suits are, but they're the ones that are making the movies as they are. And that doesn't sound good to me because
best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Unleash your power!
No, you should train some more.
the corporate people, all they care about is the message and all this other junk that doesn't need to be in there when they should just focus on the story. But and they could still probably blow me away. I don't have confidence in it at the moment because of how all the characters are ended up. I still think Bucky should have been Captain America. I even know a friend who likes Bucky like that.
All right, this is great.
I read the book
Found some tasty looking food.
that where he was Captain America. Hell, I even read a book where Punisher at one point was Captain America for a short period of time.
Sup?
And I never read a book in my life where the Falcon gave up being himself to be Captain America. Just sorry to say that.
All right, let's do this.
I know they
better
have
things to
modern
do,
books
but I'll
based on the movies and stuff,
Hey,
but
not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
not for me when it
I
comes
can
to
get
that
into
one.
this.
But if they surprise me,
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
oh, if I can, if they surprise
They
me,
can go even faster.
I
I'd
can
rather
get
be
into
wrong.
This might work
Be
out.
right.
Man, this feels great.
I can get
And I don't
into
want to be a
this.
Debbie Downer either. I don't want to be a downer on all any of these films.
This might work out.
And the reason why I don't want to be a downer is because I once upon a time loved them. Same thing with Star Wars.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
You got
I can get into this.
way too many problems to fix that.
I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right?
This might work out. I can get into this.
I hear some people saying they're going to turn Doctor Doom into Iron Man. But I'm just going to wait and see it for myself.
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
I tell you what probably won't do good though, definitely. And I could be wrong about that too.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can
I'm just
go
looking
even
at a
faster.
trailer for this.
Woohoo!
I'm looking at the
I can
Clayface
get into
stuff, right?
this.
Because they're doing a standalone film about Clayface. They got the actor part right, but I'm just saying,
Man, this feels great.
when it comes to villain
We
stories,
should be able to make it, right?
and it has not the hero in the background to try to stop it, I think it still falls flat to me.
Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great.
I can get
Pass
into
that.
this.
Passed it up. Whoopsie whoopsie. My fault. But oh yeah, it's been time since Avengers came out.
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
Well, I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
I also been hearing
not too
from
bad.
people
You're doing pretty well.
that
can
Andrew
get into
Garfield
this.
and Tobey Maguire is going to get more movies too.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
They want Sam
We should
Raimi
be
to
able
do
make
another
it,
film.
right?
This might work out. I can get into this. I can get into this.
Whoops.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
I'll retry, but yeah, but I'm in the camp where they need a hero in the film for it to make sense to me.
All right.
And I'm kind
Let's
of
do
wondering,
this.
Well, I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad.
what is he going to look like fully
I can get into this.
clayified? Where he can morph into stuff. How is this? If they're going to do a CGI look for that, are we going to see him shape?
We should be able
You know,
to
like
make
shape
it, right?
shift into
We
other
should be able
people to
make
play
it,
clever,
This might work out.
clever
Man,
games. 'Cause that's what he could do. He could shape shift and
Woohoo!
take form of
I can
someone
get
else.
into
He did it
this.
in the Arkham games and
I can get
did it in
into
the
this.
books.
We should be able to make it,
He used to
right?
be a
This
handsome
might work out.
Hollywood actor. He did
I can get into this.
where he became that. And then I remember in the Batman show, he got addicted to putting makeup on his face.
Woohoo!
It
Man,
mutated
this
him.
feels great. Hey, not too bad.
This might work out.
The thing I still can't be surprised about when it comes to horror films, why does Wendy the Pooh, the horror film, exist?
Hey!
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
Well, I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well. I can get into this.
I have a feeling I might get it this time.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
This might work out.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster. not too bad. Man, this feels great. You know, driving's actually kind of fun.
Wow, 1 second off. Oh, she has 52 seconds. So I thought it was 57. A movie. All right.
Sup?
I might have to give that one a check out too.
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey,
I know Super
not too
Troopers
bad.
is having another
You're
movie
doing pretty
too.
well. I can get into this.
Alright, slow down my thumb.
Oops, sorry about that. Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster.
Let's just retry that.
All right, let's do this. Hey, not too bad. Woohoo!
You're doing pretty well. I can get into this.
Come on, baby.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might work out.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster. Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad.
I can get into this.
We'll just leave that there for right now and go to the next one. Gingertown might have one. Oh, I forgot. Gingertown's just right up the Capsport.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh yeah, the original movie was funny too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I remember the first movie where they where the stoners were in the car and they ate all that weed. He was really tripping, man. Thought they were gonna get caught. It was that funny.
Sup?
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
Huh. I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
This might work out. Huh. I can get into this.
Woohoo!
Huh. I can get into this.
Hey, not too bad. Woohoo!
You're doing pretty well. Huh. I can get into this.
Woohoo! Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great. Hey!
And that other couple, I'm not even sure if I'm even allowed to even talk about this one in Super Trooper 1. That stole that Corvette. And the other cop gets to go bounce chicka wow wow with that chick in the film.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
That's the only way I can describe it without getting in trouble. That was really funny too.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
What's up?
Wow. Wow.
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Woohoo! We should be able to make it, right?
Huh. I can get into this. Huh. I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
This might work out.
Woohoo!
Past the rocks.
We should be able to make it, right? Woohoo!
This might work out. Huh.
Well,
I can get into this.
Uh-oh! I really screwed that up. let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right?
I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
This might work out. I can get into this.
Man, this feels great.
Went the wrong way. Alright.
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this.
Ow.
I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? Woohoo!
I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
This might work out. I can get into this.
Piccolo, how many times you gonna say that?
We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
This might work out. I can get into this.
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right? Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this. This might work out.
Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this. This might work out.
We should be able to make it, right?
This might work out.
We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? Woohoo! Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
How many times you can hear that? How many times you gonna say it, Piccolo? Oh, I think we're stuck in the
Man,
ground.
This feels great. We should be able to make it, right?
I can get into this. This might work
Piccolo,
out.
again, how many times are you gonna say it?
Sorry about that. I couldn't make it in time.
Sup?
Try this again. I'll keep going until we get to 10 or 11 because I gotta take a break.
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
And then we'll prepare a stream
this
for
feels great.
Sparking
I can
Zero
get into
Neo.
this.
We should be able to make it, right?
I can get into this.
Need to check out some of that stuff too, because I missed it today. But it's okay. It's okay.
Man, this feels great. I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this. This might work out.
We should be able to make it, right?
This might work out.
And I missed the checkpoint. She ain't looking for you yet. Yeah, in older games it would repeat and repeat and repeat too. Yeah.
Woohoo! All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right?
I can get into this.
When I was playing
I
Bully
can get into this.
on my stream, the character Algae would just keep talking about mayonnaise on his pants.
I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? Man,
On repeat.
This feels great.
Every time when I
can
walk
get
by
into this.
as Jimmy in the school or in the boys' dorm, how did I get mayonnaise on my pants? I don't even eat that stuff.
I bet this
That'd be
thing can go
repeating
even faster.
over
Woohoo!
and over.
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right? I bet this thing can go even faster.
This might work out.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo!
This might work out.
Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Woohoo! Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I knew it. Treasure hunting woman, huh? Yep, Bully is a classic. They got a master mod out. I want to try. I gotta see if it's compatible with the PlayStation 3 emulation. Reason why I want to play it has the beta stuff in it. And that version, oh buddy,
Might cause some trouble later.
if I was
Best to deal with this
monetized,
now.
it would get me demonetized because it has all the beta stuff in it. A lot of people would have
Let's do this.
Unleash your inner power.
would find the insults a lot of offensive.
Now you know how powerful I am.
Dude, like one of the dialogue from the Bullies, Russell's click
That stone seems pretty sturdy.
in that master mod had beta dialogue of them talking about manga and anime.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
And people thought it was AI, but no, it turned out to be beta voice lines. I do know one disturbing beta thing about that game though. The the mermaid in the freak show. People have taken that model apart and it found out it was Lola. It was a half naked original model of Lola from a cut mission. And I think the greasers were. Oh man, I wish that too. I believe after Dan Hauser left, we won't get no standing motivation for Bully or Red Dead, unfortunately. I want them to make not just Bully, but Midnight Club. Anyone remember the Midnight Club games? Those racing games were fun too. I wish they'd just bring back Midnight Club and hell, I would even. And I know some people, I know they would find the game way too controversial, but I would also love to have a Manhunt game again too, because they make a good stealth game. Manhunt is good as a stealth game. It, what I'm picking up is putting it over there. Come on, buddy. Huh? Yeah, they really fun though. Midnight Club Dub Edition, Midnight Club LA Edition were the best ones. And here's something that's crazy too on the PS Vita or PSP. Oh, it was PSP. That's right, PSP. LA Edition came with the Tokyo map. You can go race in, but it was only for the PSP, not the console version. The console version just stayed in LA. Rockstar were like magic back then, man. The suffering. I looked it up.
All right, what should I do now?
Aren't we in a hurry?
Oh yeah, the Suffering where you play as the serial killer. It's the shooter game. Yeah, I played this. I don't remember if I beat it or not. I haven't touched that since 2005. The reason why I don't know if I beat it or not is because right after I played it, I have family members that come
I'd
over.
better get going. Is something bothering you?
And they'll borrow stuff and they'll forget to bring it back to me. And it was one of my cousins who died. And I think that was 2007 or 2000. That was a long time ago, man. I let him loaned it 05 and never seen it again, but I miss that cousin though. He had an older brother too. His name, well, I can't say their names. I don't want to dox them, but yeah, they were very good people. And Manhunt 2 is an underrated game. The reason why we won't get a port of that is due to the parents at the time that
I'd better get going.
had that game turned into an
bothering
A.
you?
There were parents at the time complaining about the first release of that game. I have the first release where it's all cut, and then they changed it with the A rating on it. And when you get an A rating in the console market, they won't support you. Either no, I'm not going to lie, either no, I do know from collecting other games from across the country, that seemed to not be the case, but in America it is the case. When you get an A rating in America, Sony won't carry you. Sony in America won't take adult rated games. And then that's why they took out the gun executions. They censored them. Yeah, they censored the gun executions in Manhunt 2. I need to play that game on the Wii again, because the Wii, you can actually use motion controls for the takedown. For Manhunt 2. Yeah, but the original release is way more gorier, and you get to fight, you get to have an extra fight inside a mansion with a extended ending to,
Alrighty. Is something bothering you?
I think it was because of the Karens back then is why we don't got any good games like that now. It's like this. This is why I think we have it. Once you censor one thing in a game, right? There becomes another crowd that wants other stuff to be censored in games. And that's what causes games like Manhunt to be gone. And that doesn't just go for video games, that goes for creativity in movies and stuff, like violence and stuff.
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
There is, and I'm not even shitting you, and you ever notice that some characters are being treated flatly? What I mean is that their moral code isn't like what they used to be because they don't want to offend anyone. Like, if I had to use in terms, you know how in the Arkham games we got Batman that breaks bones and stuff, arms, legs, stop the bad guy, and we don't get that in films. Well, there's a group that is a part of the messaging group to protect these
All
companies.
right, what should I do now?
And all
Why are
they
we
do
in a
is
hurry?
sit there and complain about stuff. They're the Karens because they don't want their company to look bad. And that's why we get so much censorship throughout the violence and storytelling, limited storytelling to certain individuals who write the scripts and all that. It's like that. It's like the old quote from the Bible, man. It's like that old quote from the Bible. You give the devil an inch, and he'll take a mile. And all I got to say to those Karens who don't like that violence is, well, Batman says this: bones can heal.
Alrighty. Shouldn't we get going?
They can't even tell a super dark story
Might cause some trouble.
unless it's a
Best to
villain
deal with this now.
when it comes to certain heroes. Like in Superman comics, I seen a little girl, and also I've seen it in a Spider-Man comic too, where people were trying to kill themselves in Minecraft. I'll put that in a censored way because I know YouTube don't like it neither. So I'm gonna be real; they don't like that type of dialogue
Might
neither.
cause some trouble.
So I have to say,
Best to deal with
die
this
in
now.
Minecraft. Sometimes I'll slip up, but I remember when YouTube used to be full of people that just don't give a crap, and it used to be more edgy.
Might cause some trouble later. Best
I'll make quick work of you. Show your power.
And
So
there's a
that's
bad
all, huh?
effect to all this censorship. Like I said, when you give the devil an inch, it takes a mile. The more they censor it, there's going to be more people complaining about their censorship. Then they're going to censor it even further, and then we won't even know what we have at that point. It'll be just boring if it keeps happening that way. I ain't saying it is, but it could. I don't like to be a negative person, but I've seen franchises that I thought would last forever. I didn't thought George Lucas would ever sell Star Wars. And then it happened, and a lot of those story projects went straight to the trash can. Except for the Acolyte. That went out Leslie Headland's butt straight into a toilet and left in that toilet, never flushed. Because I think that's where that belongs when it comes to the Acolyte. I hated that show. The weirdest thing is, after watching the newer X-Men 97 stuff, I was actually wrong about X-Men 97. When I was sawing everything being bad, I was being negative about that too. Then my friend, I won't say his name, he showed me it, and then I thought it was cool. I was glad I was wrong, and I loved it. And it was a proper continuation of every character. It That's another thing too. I don't get. I see all the other bigger YouTubers mentioning other YouTubers by their name, but when, like, it's certain examples, if I say a certain other YouTuber's name, I can get trouble for it, for just saying a name. Oh yeah, you don't want to watch it. I sat through it. I suffered through it. I wanted to stop after the 4th episode, but I suffered through the whole dang on thing because I still wanted to give it a shadow of a doubt. That that I can agree with too, because I love the animated stuff. The only thing that makes me sad is that my favorite Batman's no longer with us, and that's Kevin Conroy. I do love Roger Craig Smith's Batman from Ark Origins and the Batman from the anime as well. His voice. And I'm even going to say this too. Some people will laugh at me when I say this. I don't take Adam West Batman serious, but I do like Adam West Batman as well because of the goofy stuff. It's like I see it as a different lens as a comedy, a cheesy comedy, but still Batman at the core. I even love Batman Brave and the Bold too. I watched that too. Some people look down at me and call me a child for watching cartoons still. Hey, I love animated stuff. I love hand drawn stuff. I love comic books. Especially love them how they shade like darker characters like Batman and Venom. Whether it's like a purple shading or a blue shading around the black suit. Hell, I even enjoyed I know not a lot of people like Batman Beyond, but I like Batman Beyond. Now, when it comes to mature stuff, I only read like dark stories and stuff. I don't read the soft core. There's actual when I buy collections off of random people, man, I got it some weird stuff before. Yeah, they don't make it like they used to anymore. It's because Hollywood's too focused on image themselves to look good, so they connect to these groups like the culture wars and all that crap. I don't like it. I'd rather have good storytelling. Good storytelling and the characters stay as they are, or if they do change, they change in a natural way for the character to be themselves. It that is the only way you're going to get me in and reel me in.
What's this? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'll win, you'll see!
Unleash your inner power!
You're done already? This! What's this?
Yeah, there's no race here. Any racing here? I'll tell you another underrated game that's also remastered. I haven't got it yet, but it's been going on sale. That's John Carpenter's The Thing, where you got to check the stress level of your soldiers and all that. That was a good PS2 game.
I bet this thing tastes amazing. Just looking at this mango is making my mouth water.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this. Power! Don't kid yourself. You could never beat me.
Hey, Mr. Black.
All right. We got a keeper.
Yep, no racing. What about at the bottom of Corner's Tire? Anything out in the woods racing? I guess there's only that couple racing. Yeah, they're. Is that air?
Hello.
Found some tasty looking. We got a keeper.
You give me some food.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. This looks like a great apple. All right! This has got to be some tasty meat. We got a keeper. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Look at this prime cut of meat. Found some tasty looking food. All right! This has got to be some tasty meat. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
I know what I might do if I don't get my car leveled up max. I might just keep going to the Supreme Kai world and come back to Goku's house. And just keep getting the rare crystals, come back, rare crystals, come back, rare crystals, come back. So I have like 99,000 of them. And then that should give me max level on acceleration for leveling up.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. How's that sound? Yeah! Lucky! Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Come on.
We can go faster.
Well, I went to Kami House. Well, I got that from a mess up I did in life. Well, I didn't do autocorrect, did it? I took one of my embarrassing moments and made it in reality because I kept laughing at myself. See, when I mess up, I do take accountability. I sometimes laugh at myself because I'm like a comedian. For you to be thick-skinned, you gotta laugh at your own mistakes. The name was going to be a lot more weirder than that, though, because of
Let's get moving.
I was talking to a friend, and I won't say their name, but I embarrassed myself in a chat numerous times and annoyed this person. Put it that way. How I annoyed them? Well, I like to make people feel better if they did nice things for me, and they did do nice things for me. I didn't even want to ask for them. I really wanted nothing. I like to be the kind friend, don't expect anything in return. And I embarrassed myself thanks to autocorrect numerous times. I don't know if they laughed at it, or do I care because I laughed at it. I can laugh at myself. If they laughed at it, I understand. But let's just say the autocorrect said I love to be destroyed.
All right, what should I do now?
And I'm also a nerd. That's why Destroy the Nerd podcast exists. Autocorrect made that because I couldn't stop laughing at my own self. And it didn't just do it once. It didn't just do it with the cosplayer chick I was talking to. It did it to my best friend too, where it said I love to be destroyed. And the conversation didn't even make no sense neither because it just kept changing everything. Oh yeah. Autocorrect screwed me over, embarrassed me.
All right, what should I do now?
Made me say things I didn't even meant. But I do laugh at it. I laugh at myself, but I do own up to my mistakes. Sometimes I get a little annoying with it when I'm trying to fix it. Because when I try to fix it, sometimes it won't let me edit it, and then it'll put a new chat, and it'll mess it up even more. like this. I'll say this as an instance. It's from the same cosplayer chick I know it crap out of. Here's how bad. And yeah, it is AI's fault because the phone I have is run by a Korean AI autocorrect, and it's Google. That thing, and I was laughing at it myself when it happened. It sort of made me think I was in love with the chick when it autocorrected the English and the Spanish translation, because the cosplayer I was talking to was Latino, and I was trying to quote something from the Bible, and autocorrect sort of made me thought I was in love with her, and she thought I was a creep.
Alrighty.
I think. That's what I think. And I got roasted. Well, not roasted, but rejected. And kind of roasted. Her dad was laughing at me. But, yeah, whenever I try to fix something or try to type something right, I end up looking like a joke most of the time. And I will even admit it happened with dudes too. Like I said, when I get a new phone and I'm making sure it has no AI on it, I am going to take my shotgun and go to a gun range, and I'm going to hang my phone where the target is and shoot it.
Alright, what should I do now?
That is why I don't like AIs. They're just too dumb. It kind of reminds me of those old, you know, like how Flash games are made, how they had their websites made with these dumb dating AIs that would talk gibberish back in the 2000s. You would say something to it, it would lose its mind and just type gibberish. Yeah. If those things are supposed to be like the Terminators, like everyone fears the AI out to be, like ChatGPT and all them, no, they're just morons. It's just, that ain't it.
I'd better get going.
They still mess up on autocorrect. If I even turned it off on this phone, it'll come back on too. That's the thing too. I cut it off, somehow cuts itself back on. It's like it's trying to control me and I'm not trying to control it. I should have the free user agreement here. But I've been already embarrassed enough by all that. But I will say this though. I will say this. I don't know how many, I don't care how many times I got rejected. Some of those autocorrect moments, I'll say this. There were some parts in it that were correct, I did meant, but most of the time, no. I like to just be the nice guy, but AI ends up making me look like a freak or a creep.
Alright, what should I do now?
I'd just rather talk to people over the phone. If they want to talk to me, like if I even do get a chick, probably won't. Because most of the people I meet, they have impossible standards. Like I ran into a chick who demand I made millions of dollars a month. And you tell me, well, not months, but weeks. You tell me what millionaire makes millions of dollars a week. And you're in a state, same state as me, my ad, that's so poor that we can't even get new jobbing industries because the natural jobs that were here got screwed over by Obama.
Alrighty.
Because our state relies on natural mineral jobs, like hard labor jobs. Yeah. He wanted someone who made like $22 million a month. Not a month, a week. I keep saying month, but week. And then I find out and also I don't even find women that are decent anymore neither, man.
Alright, what should I do now?
I'm running, and what I mean is decent, I mean clean, moral, and moral people. I usually run into the broke, and I ain't saying that's a problem. I'm just saying that it's just a common occurrence. And then I'll tell you this, I hang around the Latino Dragon Ball community, right? And I'll run into women, and I believe stereotyping is true, man. I believe stereotyping is true.
Oh,
because I hang around my essays. All the white women think I am Latino, and they think I'm from Mexico or from Brazil. That's usually how it goes first. And I'll tell them I'm not Brazil or Latino. I just hang around their community because they're a lot more tolerable in the Dragon Ball community than the other ones I usually end up in. I usually end up in a guy who don't like talking about the movies, don't like talking about GT, don't like talking about anything else but Super. And they start arguments, and they're not the big communities, they're just can't agree to disagree on certain things.
Alright, what should I do now?
I can see other people's perspective if they like one thing over another, or they like this and they don't like that. It's just that I just like to explain. There's one thing I don't do. I don't judge them. But people sure like to judge me. That's the funny thing. But I'm used to it. I'm thankful for like some of the friends even that helped at me or did stuff for me. Even ones that did stuff for me I didn't even want to originally ask because of autocorrect. I'm going to repay them all. Alright, let's go back and get those rocks. And if you're wondering why I like to do story time, it's, well, you wind me up, you'll get me going. I'm one of those chatterbox, if you get me going, man. And I'll talk to my friends, I'll talk to my fans, I'll talk to anybody. I'm not a evil person. We may disagree on some things, we may agree on a lot of things. You never know. You talking about Avatar, the Airbender, or you talking about Avatar, the alien people? Because I've watched both. I watched Airbender, I watched it, the Avatar alien movies. That cosplayer friend of mine, she really loves the Avatar alien movies. All I gotta say is be what you want to be, man. Like what you want to like. Do what you want to do. God give us a free will for a reason. A free choice.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
Airbender, yeah. You want back up here, don't you, boy? Hey. I haven't watched it in a long time, but I did watch them all grow up in that one movie, and then I watched from start to finish to where they growed up. Because I was into anime, and I consider that American anime. I even know lesser known animes too that some people think are dumb. That's like School Rumble. I like School Rumble and what's the name of that? Trigun. Trigun. There's also a Spanish anime too. I like too. But it does have a little bad pacing, and it does sometimes become a chick flick at some moments. But I like to see other stories' perspectives. Also love Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood, and the original anime run. They need to do more if they do more DLC for Kakarot, I would love to have the Z movies and GT, and hell, I'd love to have more of Super too. I think out of all the DLC in this game that got disrespected, I think it was Battle Gods and Resurrection F. Even though they have some pretty cool, badass animations, they're not. Well, I'll say Resurrection F is a little more better than Battle Gods on DLC on here, but they just made it too grindy and less story. Brownie, you sure love laying there, don't you? All right.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. How's that sound? Lucky! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Here! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone. Now get down. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Hey! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. How's that sound? What's this? Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yep. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yeah! I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Yeah! Hey! Lucky! I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Yeah, this will take a bit just to go up one level. It takes a lot of crystals. From where we are now at 24, I think. What level? Because I can't put no more chips on it. I'm just gonna have to level it up naturally with crystals. It will bring up its acceleration and all that by a little bit at a time.
Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this... Hey! Yeah! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard.
Yeah, I don't see everything as a problem. I just find everything funny about my life. It's ironic, funny, man. Gotta look at the bright things. If you keep looking at everything in a negative way, you just become negative. You'll get what you perceive.
I've never felt a stone this hard before. Hey! Yeah! Lucky! Yeah! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yeah! Whoa, this stone's extra hard. I've never felt a stone this hard before. I've never felt a stone this hard before.
The heck is Piccolo doing? Damn, he's lunging. You okay, Piccolo? He's just getting that quads on, man. He's getting that getting his thighs worked on, man. All right, let's see how many crystals do we have enough to level it up. Alright. We should be able to beat that race.
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad. Man, this feels great.
You're doing pretty well.
Woohoo! Man, this feels great. We should be able to make it, right?
This might work out.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this. This might work out.
Man, this feels great! Woohoo! Hey, not too bad! Woohoo! Hey, not too bad!
I can get into this.
It is.
Man, this feels great!
I can get into this.
We should be able to make it, right?
I'm getting closer, don't it?
Sup?
All right, let's do this.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this. This might work out.
Woohoo! I bet this thing can go even faster. We should be able to make it, right? Man, this feels great.
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
You're doing pretty well.
Woohoo!
I can get into this.
Man, this feels great. Hey, not too bad. You know, driving's actually kind of fun. How's that sound?
Let me. I went to the wrong spot. I should have went to Satan City. That would have been quicker. Let me hit this.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Sup?
All right, let's do this. Hey, not too bad.
I've got better things to do, but I'll tag along.
bet this thing can go even faster.
We should be able to make it, right?
I bet this thing can go even faster. Man, this feels great. Woohoo!
I can get into this.
I bet this thing can go even faster. Man, this feels great. I bet this thing can go even faster.
I can get into this. This might work out.
Hey, not too bad.
You're doing pretty well.
Well, you know what? Well, we'll end it here to take a break, and we'll be back with Sparking Zero if the DLC's out. They say it's supposed to be free. I want to check on that, and we'll do some Sparking Zero. Let me all right. If you put a like on it, appreciate it. If you didn't put a like on, appreciate it. If you just got here, stay tuned for the next community post when we go live next, which I won't do one until after the second stream, so wait until then. We'll go live. Just stay on. All right. God bless y'all. I can't do this without y'all. I love you guys. I love the interaction. Like you too. All right. Y'all have a good. May God be with y'all.